Danganronpa. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Overlord Coffee. I think this is my new intro, I guess. To be honest, never thought about this really. How's everybody doing? That's wonderful. I'm talking to myself again. I haven't played this game for a while, over 2 months, I guess. But hey, I'm back. Probably gonna be yawning throughout this whole goddamn stream. To be honest, I won't be able to see other, well, like the chat or oh, I forgot where to put that. Oh, dang, I might have left it upstairs. To be honest, probably have to fix my chair later. How's everybody doing? Mm. Ugh. Oh, that's where I forgot to do. Clean my glasses. What still? My blankets. Okay, put that there. To be honest, well, I'm not gonna start the game yet. Not yet. I gotta think first before I start, cause I had a lot of time thinking up there. If you see the the GIF that currently playing right now, she's one of my favorite characters. Uh, I'm happy I bought this game. It was on a sale, the whole game list. Now I can get with the program. The music is so relaxing, to be honest. Like, holy crap. Here for the news today. Blizzard tried to apologize, but everybody freaking hate them now, because you can't just, well, I'm not gonna do the news. Damn. Japan, I feel bad, really, really bad. Oh, I hope they're okay. Honestly, that's not good. Purple skies are bad. What am I stuck on currently? Why is this that failed? Where's that came from? Which one are you? Why do you think keep falling off my chair? How I'm gonna say this. The reason I am not streaming that much is because of the crappy monitor I have currently. I don't have a webcam quite yet. I gotta wait longer. For 2 months. Meaning? Okay. Currently I'm drinking right now is coffee. That's what the name of my stream, not my name, username is coffee, because I drink a coffee almost every freaking time. But truly, I gotta drink water. And my second drink is eggnog. Holy shit, it's good. One of the I put some ice in it. A bit too much, to be honest. I think, yeah, I was sleeping today. That's why. Here's hoping a brand new map for Fortnite. I haven't given up hope on them. No. Because one, you can free speech. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, how am I gonna say this? I'm gonna do a 6-hour stream today. That's why I'm doing this. Because I haven't streamed this game. Give me a second here. Text. No. Can't. Give me a second here. I wish I could spell and stuff. That would be amazing. I can't spell. Ah. Should I? No, I should cut that a little bit down, to be honest. That's better. Honestly, I'm gonna just leave that like that. Alright, that's about it, to be honest. Oh, you guys want to see what my other stuff is? Where is it? I don't think I've shown you guys all this stuff. Yeah, all fine, still good. I don't think I've seen, oh.
Good morning, everyone!
This is what my, thing is now. My follow button is now. Now, for my host, it's this. With me. Honestly, and my bits and the donations and subscriptions aren't ready yet. I still have to make some stuff preparations with that. Do some stuff with that. But at the moment right now, tomorrow's Thanksgiving in Canada. 'Cause I'm Canadian. And right now I'm really tired. If you keep hearing me yawn and stuff, just ignore it or just. What else? What else? Shoot. What is this? Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, shoot, I didn't even notice. I didn't even.
Danganronpa.
That's crap. Holy shit. I don't like that. I feel bad for this monitor, to be honest. This is like the oldest monitor in this house here. Wait. Oh, I see. Give me a second here. Okay, let's see what's this like. Not half bad, to be honest. Alright. Sorry. Wait a minute, I feel like I've done something. Hey guys, what's up? I fixed it. made it better. Well, I don't like the edge of that. Dun, 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 dun. Are you into Virginia? Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay. Got him. Yeah. The dining, huh? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a. Wait, hold on. Wait. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, I've been kind of hanging around. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing at least. No, thing least night when I don't think I was killed. I'm not mad. Hey, into anime cinema. What a bitch. Sorry. Coco, can you tell me anything about the cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like, I know anything about that. No, I don't want anyone who cares about the stupid organization stuff like that. I gotta be honest here. No. Hang on. It's been a while. No.
What's your...
Sorry. Give me a second. Really? Oh. That's not it. Oh, okay. One? Oh, it's one. Okay. Yes, I want to leave this audio. I think I can make my quality a little bit better than before, to be honest. Because one, it feels like I can do that. Oh, excuse me. I bought Overwatch on my Switch, and then I heard about the thing, and then like, serious? I can't refund the game. Mistakes were made. Well, I had a lot of money in the game. Why didn't he do it, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma didn't even talk to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized that I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was cleaning duty. Oh, so you're the one who's on duty?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? The fat boy? Like me? Was also there when we caught after this confrontation. We were here right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty?
Count on it!
Indeed. But we swapped out on a weekly basis. I'm sure he will be up before long.
Got it!
And then when that time comes, I will be counting on you. We did it, to be honest. Wait, I think I've been in here before.
Huh? I'm sorry.
No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God. Mother Earth, God of space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Doesn't seem prepared for any kind of communication. Okay. I probably am lost, to be honest. That's better. Store. Do you know anything about the cleaning duty stuff? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should go ask Taka. Or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Should I get Cinder? Want a Cinder? No. I don't know how to say it. I really want to yawn. Okay, I'm yawning. Aw, dang. Oh no, I should go talk to Infamous to see what he has. I'm really tired. Wait, is this thing looping? Wait, is this thing looping? Wait, hold on. I can't. To be honest, it feels like I can't hear myself. You know, to be honest, it feels like I can't hear myself. You know, to be honest, it feels like I can't hear myself. Sorry. I have this thing at high, so. Oh, whatever. Let's just hit one. Oh, F1 is this. Really hate this dude. It just happens. Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it without someone on the cleaning duty. The cleaning duty. The school would be flooded with trash in no time. So, formerly, I appealed for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in the front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash. And to do that, they give me the key for the trash gate. I wonder if Tiffany is the murder. I already forgot what the murder is. We're supposed to rotate once a week. So eventually you would be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room. Only the person on the plane has access to the key. What's the point of even going through the trouble? I Why not? Just leave the trash can open all the time so we can throw out the things out whatever you want to. You want? Does that mean not?
So in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash and whatever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill will disappear and then things will become more boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Fuck. Fuck. Give me a second. So tired, so tired. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Mm, mm, mm. Oh. No, no, no. It seems like somebody else is streaming this as well. I'm not the only person who's streaming this tonight. You know what? To be honest.
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew. No one. One, what the fuck? Okay. I hate myself. I knew no one else would want to do it. What's the big idea? One, you're fucking fat. Of course. One, you're a fanfiction bastard who has the ultimate fanfiction. That's just think I just broke this. No. Yeah, your ultimate is fan fiction. Think about it. A fat bastard like him who wants to do cleaning? Hell no, I have no if somebody's fat, like fat, like me, you think one of our kind is gonna like clean up? Oh, that's like, I have junk on the floor, like at the moment, right now. You think I care about cleaning? No, I don't care about cleaning at all. I know for sure this guy wouldn't volunteer for a shitty cleaning job. I know cleaning is good for the room and it smells nicer, but hell. Even fat people have limits. This might be the weirdest stream today. Not stream. I should be actually recording this, to be honest, because, well, streaming is more fun, to be honest. I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would do. What's the big idea?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it? That's gross.
There's no way to
What
think
are you
about this in a
talking about?
common sense kind of way.
Uh-oh, my mouse is... What is that? Oh no. What are you talking about? What are you talking... Hang on. I haven't done voicing for almost 2 months. No. 2 years. I haven't done voicing for a long time. No, that's not it. I had a nerd voice once. Come on. What are you talking about? Low pitch, high pitch. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. No, that sounds terrible. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. Hang on. Oh shit, my mouse. Dun, 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 dun. What are you talking about? Oh, my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you would get tired of 2D. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of that 2D and then turn to... I would never.
Unforgivable!
I wish I knew how to speak nerd. I would never get tired of the 2D. After spending sad fictional amount of time comparing to 2D and 3D, I've eventually close to choosing 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is the shower, love, and affection of 2D. I should be quiet because, one, my window is currently open. Fuck. What is happening? Oh. I got two mouse connected right now. There's one I can... dun, 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 dun. The only thing that 32 is good for is shower and love and affection of Tony. Oh, MTV figures.
Give me a break.
How old are you? Not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that. You're so worried about some 15 questionable maturity. Fuck. There's a very easy little solution. Whenever a guy has a cleaning duty, that can accompany them from picking up the trash, disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? God, that's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on the topic, ever since you were on the cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? What? Wait, what? Fuck, I'm getting my voices mixed up. Shit. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that plague yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from the past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was hoping to get into the trash room. Hoping to get into the trash room. So look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. Dun, 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 dun. This mouse is smooth. Holy shit. But the smoother mouse I have is currently so soft. But this one is the new. You know, when I look at it, I think they said he killed. Oh god. They. Oh shit. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but never stopped dreaming. Get a busy living, get busy dying. And he said, so him and they found themselves a way out. Whatever the. Please just hurry up. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie, dokie, electric club. Okay, dokie. Leave it to me. Hold a key pocket and use to flip the switch next to the gate, and then.
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Nagisa, wait, what? Surely you aren't planning to use the trash to just destroy the evidence, are you? Your friend, Fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or anything. But the actual killer is you, and you want to see if you left anything behind. Wait. Hang on. Wait! As I point out. Maybe a world. Whatever. Let's just hurry up and keep looking. Well, I can sit down. I can put my new mouse, my old. you, other mouse, for being useful. Now let's use my other mouse. It's the way in the way in the back of the part of the classroom. It is a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the muffler actor?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button turn it off. Sooner or later, you will have to be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Someone turned it on the actor? Very strange. I'm searching him. I'm quite certain if it was... No, fuck me. No, I can do this. I'm quite concerned it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps
fairy?
it was the works of a fairy. Yes, me, did you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, your injector was off. Yes, about that. There can no be mistake if I've got one thing going for me. It's my memory.
I feel as if...
Oh god. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to the check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the track since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most
it's
suspicious.
impossible for the reactor to be all on. And yet, so that means someone was able to switch on my interactor without opening the gate. But how is that possible? The interactor is being added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. I wonder how that happened. The green button turns it on, and then yellow turns it off, or so it seems. There are shards of broken glass scatter around in the front of the interaction. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about to be big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
They say it's 507. Dragon Ball, fuck me. Dragon Ball repent. Oh Lord Jesus, that's my voice cracked. Fuck! I hate myself! Oh, 2 times in a one string. Coffee and spices. Becoming one with the lemon. Alright. They say if you collect all 7 Dragon Ball will appear and grant you a single win. Kidding. It's the kind of thing that you might see on a big city street corner. Jig glaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that means a girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this peculiar ball? Peculiar ball blinded? There's only one person who could be. They should all still be in the gym. Better. Shattered glass crystal ball has been added. that. There's something on the ground. In front of me. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece. It looks like a hunk of burning love. That's a bit gross, man. What the fuck are you thinking about? I'm thinking pervy thoughts. Thoughts. I'm speaking thoughts. There's one player. Oh, the monitor that I have is basically a Toshiba. It's a 2 and an S. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it how it is. Toshiba. I have no clue what that is, but it's a crappy monitor, but it is very useful because it's been my. Oh my god! I just hit my. It's been my chat monitor. But eventually I'm gonna get a new monitor. So basically I can buy, stream the other games like the huge ones, like, and better quality to be honest. Anyway, this is. Wait a second. No. The fuck is wrong with me? You piece of shit. Anyway, this is. It looks like a piece of cloth tape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Which, and now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on it. It's all that left some of the evidence to kill or destroy, but there's a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This ain't enough by itself to figure out who color is. Burnt shirt has been added. Fuck yeah. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. Fuck off. When I was here last in charge, it was the whole glass shard wasn't here.
Completely unforgivable!
What does it all mean? Mr. Will there be confession soon? Why me?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
I'm sure of it. Well, everyone already knows he did it. All the mysteries are being solved by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comics. Huge shot. Well, whatever it is. Sure? No, it seems like you hide something in there. No, how the hell did I do that? No, I wanna. What the fuck is wrong with me? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Son of a... What time is it? 3. Okay, I gotta work today. I might have to get some sleep because I am tired. Alright, stuff that might help cheer you up. That's about it, to be honest.
Seems like...
Something does. Huh? We just tried to, right? But the nameplate has like nameplate on my room. So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why? Why would anyone do that? Who is?
Very strange.
Dead because of me. And then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. Perhaps if that's really true, then
Seems...
now what?
This is very suspicious.
What is this?
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget! I mean... Sorry, I guess it was a little joke. Even do I joke sometimes. Okay. So, do you have any clues or anything? Whatever the secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until... Okay, then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
Oh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime. The trash room. Yeah, it's the perfect place to try however, there's one little problem is
as for me,
the place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you conduct through inspection on my behalf. I was gonna
well,
scene of the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is worth looking into.
as for me,
Oh, what is that? Why is that even there to begin with? To be honest, the game is working out well. I did a full reaction on this series, did I not? There's a question mark. You seem a little down. If you need help lifting your spirits up, come on.
come on, come on.
I don't think I need your help, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so is that everything?
Mm-hmm. 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 Come on, come.
That's about it. I'm a bit lost, to be honest.
Mr. Naegi!
Hold it right there, Mr. Nagisi. Huh?
There's no way
Trying
to
to
think about
answer
this in a
someone-
common sense kind of way.
Trying to enter someone's what was I about to say? Home. It's like just spelled my thing on me. Trying to enter someone's room without their express permission is the highest breach of
So it would seem.
whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy. True.
Seems like
Hey.
by the way. You son of a bitch! Shit.
True that, man.
You're fucking dead.
There was a girl who killed a girl. And it's like, yikes.
Yo.
Oh, son of a bitch. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Wrong area. Image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of like concert. And standing out stage on stage, front of the center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positive with glowing. Glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. My image made me even upset that she was dead. Everything started to blur and darken. Then that voice, like accompanied so much, began to float of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I think I've been here before, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Very strange. Seems like...
Wait.
Seems like...
lost. Wait. I'm gonna talk to everyone right now. See what's up. I already talked to these two. I'm lost.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold on. Hey, what the hell you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with anything? Well, I suppose that's natural action. Someone tries to go in your room without saying Hey. Uh-oh. I'm lost. This doesn't help me. To be honest, I would love. No. No. Yes.
Listen! You hear me? Got it! Ha!
What else? I would have been in there.
Come on, come on.
I'm lost. I'm totally lost.
Seems like...
Again.
Well,
Hey!
well.
Where the hell is she?
Well, as for...
doesn't bug me that much. It does. Yeah, I already talked to them. Okay, let's try this one again.
This is...
I'm probably gonna end up looking turns out to hell. I'm gonna try again with the trash room.
Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. No, I don't want to enter the room.
Good morning, everyone.
What? Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Ozzy Gamer. Oh, I didn't even see your things. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. It's probably the mic setting. I've been messing around with it. I am actually lost right now because I've been walking around and I've been through the trash room and I'm just like lost. I've searched everything and it's probably bug or something. I'm not sure. Did you see any numbers? Wait. You mean in here? Yeah, I see the number thing. One. Yeah, I've seen that, but I'm not too sure I'm going though. Ugh. Wait, what? Leon? It's not Leon. Oh. Oh, almost turned that off. That's not good. Where is it? Wait.
seems like...
It says Leon is his name. Now what? Oh, put that away. I've been in the trash room and stuff, and I came out and I want to talk to everybody. I am basically lost, so am I like passing something or am I missing something? I know it says Leon.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
Oops, that's not what I want. No.
Well... As for me...
I looked, I looked at the blood upside down. It says Leon. Because it's slight, it's almost like cut out, almost erased. It keeps giving me hints of nameplates and trash and I almost talk to everybody, to be honest. It's like, what am I even doing wrong here? Am I like missing something? Am I not hitting anything. I already talked to that guy. Wait. I have no clue where she is. Oh, no. Ah, there's one missing.
Yeah, totally. That's right.
That's right. Remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. Oh, that's bugging me. Oh, my headphones just keep falling off almost.
Well,
Oops. Oh, nice.
um,
Oh,
'cause, I mean, aw.
aw.
Very strange.
He's gonna say the same thing. almost clicked on him second time.
Seems like...
I wonder if I have to talk to her again.
Cause, I mean... Aw.
Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, there. Wait, was this the right door? Yeah.
This.
Wait. Oh. So long.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
Well... As for me...
Seems like... Well.
What's my cap? This game has directions.
Hey, you bastard! I mean, seriously?
I mean... Aw.
Once again, I'm lost.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I hate being lost. I already talked to her. How about the ideas here? Oh, this doesn't help.
Mr. Naegi! There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way. So it would seem.
By the way, you son of a... Yo.
Uh-oh. There's one more element of evidence. I didn't say the word. Where's something I'm missing? Because I got hurt talking again, so. Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got done talking with her. Let's try this room again, I guess.
By the way, you son of... You're fucking... Yo.
What am I supposed to do? I should really get some rest.
I mean... Aw.
I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. I'm lost. I am totally lost, so I'm gonna stop and look up a walkthrough or something, cause I have no clue.
Seems like...
Can I do anything? Can you do anything?
is...
Honestly, we're still in the
Well... As for...
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I am totally lost. Oh, okay. Stop.
What the heck?
I even bother talking to this guy. What the heck is that other thing? It showed in my... How do I fix that? Oh, did it break?
What?
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I already finished that.
Um...
I don't think he did it. Let's,
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I'm probably gonna get I'm gonna fail.
Now then, Allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Actually, before I start that, what the wait, where is my thing? Chat box. Yeah, there's the alert. Give me alerts. What the hell is the other thing? It follows. I don't like it how the other thing pops up as well for it. That's a bit annoying though. Oh well. Oops. Gotta stop spelling fast. Alright.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh, so creepy. I'm not gonna give up now, cause everybody's I bet you were afraid.
Listen to me!
Oh, poor girl. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka didn't both know that we're all too well. But then who is the killer? One who murdered them. Is it really one of them?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
You know what I mean.
What the heck? I'm sorry.
Got it!
Wow, okay.
Hey. Impossible, you know? What? Well then.
Yes, indeed.
Good. Okay, I noticed there was 2 follow alerts. I'm not too sure how to get rid of that, to be honest. Well, at least it's cool though. Not really, it's annoying.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, not. What the fuck? There's no not. No, scared? Ain't quite right.
Makoto.
Shit.
Well now. Yahoo!
I just say no. Set throws? What the hell is set throws? Increases your choose ball rate and fire affection during the non-stop debate. The bullet time battle final strikes. The cost phase. What else do I have? Increase the damage of the opponent when its stamina is destroyed effective during the bullet time bullet 3 SP. I'm gonna try that. Okay, I'm gonna try these out. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Uh-oh.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay, everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
I'm closing my eyes and raising my hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Fuck off.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Oh.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
16 feet.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Yet first up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
Your first non-debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, the characters will speak one after another, without pause. It's up to you, beneath any lies or conditions buried in their statement. What this means is what this means is that you will have used your truth bullet to what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your execution will be loaded into the truth. Use the mouse to aim and then fire with the left click. Pay close attention to each character's statement and use your truth bullet to blast the right one away. Note, if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during this argument, you can review the controls. Well, then good luck, have fun. I'm not quite ready yet. I'm gonna fail.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot someone's lies or the argument of the switching reviews will statement. Some words appear in different colors. Did you happen to notice? I didn't notice. Good luck, have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong! Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Oh shit, it's getting really intense. What?
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's wrong! know. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Even the handle looks like it.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
There's a bit more. You can contract by holding down the space bar. While your contracting time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the...
No, that's wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
I am cold. Ugh.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule.
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Well, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Oh my god.
It's unwholesome!
Poor buddy. You don't know, you don't know much, but... you would have been punched by now.
But I'm a girl.
Don't you freaking notice the skirts? Oh man, even girls have muscles. Even they get buff. I find it creepy though, but it's okay because they're doing what they like. You just have to keep it to your mouth. Keep your mouth shut, keep whatever you want. But you don't say out loud because it hurts the feelings. Okay.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
So, okay. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
I've never heard a word like that before in my whole life. Holy shit, that sounds really cool, to be honest. Honestly, I wonder how long I've been streaming for. It's probably 3 hours. Whatever. Oh.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Things advance further in the class trial. The hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this will reveal an important relating to question. Oh shit. Something that should have been the thing, but wasn't there. Something that should have been there, not the thing, but wasn't that. Something that should have been there at the scene. Something that should have been there. Where's my heart? Oh, shit. Hair! No. Shit.
Now I understand.
I'm an idiot.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Oh, I feel bad.
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Oh shit, I almost dropped that. Oh shit.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Oh shit, my heart stays down. Oh shit, I'm on timer.
Shoot!
Fuck. No.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Oh fuck. I just go with my gut. Yeah. Yikes. Use the truth bullet on. Your own logic to determine which is the There we go. Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
That's right.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
That's right.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Shoot!
Oh, I'm about to break this whole glass. Oh, I'm about to break this old man's career. No,
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Shoot!
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong. I'm an idiot.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
I'm about to be dead.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Fuck, I'm down too hard. It's like Minecraft. In other words, the important details about the scene of the crime they didn't know.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Oh.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
No, that's not possible. Even the Monokuma said it is impossible to unlock one of these doors.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Yikes.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No. Nagisa said something about not to open the door even if it's not him or something him.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I'm about to die. I'm about to fucking die here. If I mess up one more time, I said I have to start over again. Because she asked me to do something peculiar. Because how frightened she was. Can it? No. Because she asked me to do something peculiar. Because to not to open the door. Ugh. This game makes me want to think. Makes me think. Shoot. I only got 2 health left. too. I gotta think about this correctly. 2 lives left, and that's not good. The answer's right there. There's no way. There's no way to let Sayaka let someone in because shit. I messed up.
Shoot!
Ugh, fuck me. Oh, I'm down to 1 health. Oh, I thought it was the nameplate, but shit. There's no way that because what is this? It wouldn't be that, no. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm probably gonna end up failing. Here it goes. Fails in 3, 2, 1.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I have 1 life left.
What if her being scared was a lie?
No, it can't be.
Huh?
Can it?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
She did lie about her scared being in.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Oh yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, he did not.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
but why? Why would she write that?
Oh, I see now. I think Sayaka was trying to get Makoto killed. Huh? Which room stuff?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Oh god, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I got him. Okay. Yeah. Where's my last?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
So, that is shit. Oh, I am panicking, but I can't. If I do, I'm end up losing. Well, you die faster if you panic.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I'm dead.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
I'm dead. This is how an episode ends. Damn it.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I fucked.
I refuse to give up yet.
No. No, I'm not.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Oh, thank you for second chances. I don't think I'm gonna ever get a second chance like that.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
The only person who knows. The only person who knew. No, wrong.
Shoot!
I'm an idiot. No. Sayaka?
I got it!
I'm an idiot.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Oh my god, you're a fucking idiot.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
In other words, from here on out. Uh-oh. You have to combine the right shoot bullets with the right weak spots. This is when I give it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're bringing me a lot of words. You press Q to rotate the side. You can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if you... What is my thing set at? By the way, if the logic certificate is set it to kind the bullets will be loaded in. What?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Yeah.
A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Hidden away.
And they killed her with it.
No.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with
fuck's
it.
sake, replica sword.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay,
When the fighting broke out,
replica sword.
culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched.
Oh, hello, Ozzy again.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
No, that's not right.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
What of her body shows that she never used it? If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would it have to touch?
Shoot!
Oh no, that's not right. I'm an idiot. No.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Because the water was turned off.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Why the hell?
No, that's not it at all. I got it!
The water.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Ew.
My.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Okay, buddy, that's taking my time.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to. The one who damaged the sheath would have. No, not maybe.
Shoot!
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Oh, I see now.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, Right now, you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
If I was in her position, I would have my left index. Yeah, left index.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still,
Ugh.
what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Wait, what the?
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god, please don't say that. Huh?
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Where the hell are you? There you are.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so. Shoot!
No. To be honest, I wasn't looking up here. I'm gonna just say. Oh.
Shoot! I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
He just said it himself.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Shattered ball. I'm down pretty hard. No.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
I'm an idiot.
Shoot! The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Shoot!
Oh, okay. I gotta
The
be
key
real.
to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Gotta be a real
So
boy.
the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator. No, that's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Divine. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way. Roll it?
Shoot!
Okay.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, if the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
take aim at the... Holy cow, you will get a hint. Okay. Knife. Wait. Okay, I get it. Act 1.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yes!
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Okay. Nope. Sometimes during the class trial, your opponent simply won't. Ha! Oh. Oh shit. I'm not good with these. Alright.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Right back. Oh shit, this is the wrong. Oh my god, I hit the wrong. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I don't want Discord.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Something. Wonder what it is.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Work. One more out.
Stupid, 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 stupid,
No, no.
stupid.
Fuck, I get the glasses. That's crazy sound. Okay, I gotta get ready. Moment of truth.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Stupid. You lied.
Son of a bitch.
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet!
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
The killer removed the screws from the doorknob. They didn't.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Something that belongs to them. Hang on. Break my plan. I'm ready. I'm ready, fatty. Confetti.
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Where's your proof? This should prove it.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Not bad, 83 points.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
Woo! I'm gonna be happy. Just kidding.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's Vote time.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
But...
You son of a bitch! I didn't have a choice. So that's why...
I killed him.
None of you are any different! I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
Why? No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Boy, howdy. That's an insane amount of industry. It must be shit. Terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of these relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's distant to be a madness. What did you say?
Phew!
I understand what really did I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Comparison to love, the stronger these feelings, the stronger the despair. When they collapse, they stop screaming with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka's being forced. What the fuck? Forced to be doing something like that. What?
That's enough.
No.
Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Just barely avoiding punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're all mad, fantastically revealed the identity of the killer, don't you the Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean Execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay? Do you understand?
It is not because you had an outclouded intention to commit murder.
So, that's why...
No, that's not it. Stop it. I've had enough of it.
Oh,
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone else? Anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say it, Leon is... I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't blame on him. I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because...
Huh? Unbelievable. Hey,
Thrills, chills, kills! I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules and service demands.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Extreme!
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
Well...
Hey,
Shit.
I'm sure. Excuse me.
What does this mean?
Hey,
thrills, chills, kills!
hey. Just a second. Makoto. Listen. It's true. However, so certainly. Anyway, right. Correct. Hey. What?
Nice. Just kidding. He used that line on her. Hey, look at that. I'm going to be helping on to chapter 2. Three characters dead. Continue. Despair bat. One is the loneliest number. And that's about it. Honestly, I had fun playing this game. Well, no, it's not done yet. I'm still going. Honestly, I don't know how long. I need to fix this, to be honest. Holy shit. I almost screwed up multiple I did screw up 3 times. That's about it, because I started panicking. Because honestly, the game is fun. It made me really think. I have never thought of that. I never think that bad. Good. Well, thank you for watching. And goodbye, my friends. Ha ha ha.